Hi. I think everything's up and running, right? Sorry I'm late. Had stuff going on. But I should be ready now. Hi, Exodrifter. How's your meal going? You were heading out to get dinner, right? This one. So, I know I said I was gonna do either sound effects or Morrowind, and I still am. But I decided I wanted to finish off the Temple of Fiends. So then I'll have like all the areas done. And that will kind of let my mind rest at ease. Kind of a good stopping point. And then I'll start working on Game Jam asset stuff and then, you know, the whole Game Jam stuff. It was tasty? Good to hear. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, just got a text. Hi, Charlotte. How's your, I think it's evening? Or day. Sorry if I got the wrong time zone. Whoa. Do these old men always have those... whatever those are? Look like little clouds. It's nighttime here? Good to hear. I hope your evening's going well. Let's see. It's good though I've been bedridden for the past week. Oh no! How are you feeling? I hope you're doing better. Going to be working on adding chapter markers for my last VOD. Forgot to take notes. Oh no! I mean, to be honest, you're already like way ahead of me in that regard. I still sometimes forget to like change my title and stuff before a stream. Which reminds me, is it set right? Okay, it is. Alright. Let's see now. Temple of Fiends, that's right. I use a flight checklist? I probably should too. But I don't know. Honestly, I've got a spot like right above my monitor where I could like write it down and frame it and just like read it before every stream. Hi Titan Seeker. How's your evening going? I'm gonna need to go back to that site. 100th release of Firefox. That's neat. Let's see. You know, I almost should bookmark this. Or have I already? I did already. Oh, also, I figured out what Aaron was talking about. That X Cool Guy X is from here. So when he just randomly said X Cool Guy X, that's what he was talking about. I was gonna say thanks for the lurk, but the bot might be broken. I'm pretty sure the bot's broken. I'm betting it's because yesterday I was helping out Doohoo make their own bot, and I think I might have fiddled around with my bot a bit. Let's see. It is not up and running. Hi, Yugen. How's your evening going? Please let it be this easy. Oh, good, it's running. Okay. Let's test it out. There's my bot. It's back. Okay, now if you want to lurk, you can. Or, I mean, I already know you're lurking, Exo, so that's fine. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Exo. Hi, Erend. Going well, thanks. Hope yours is going well, too. Yes. A little rushed, but not too bad. I decided to start going through a lot of my old, like, computer parts and stuff, and kind of get ready to throw stuff away I don't need anymore. And holy smokes, do I have a lot of that kind of stuff. Sometime in my early teens, everybody I knew, like friends and family, just decided that I was gonna be a dumping ground for old computer parts. Like machines they don't need anymore. They don't really know what to do with them. So they decided, let's give them to Nova. Nova likes computers. So now I have stacks of old computer parts. A lot of them even older than me. Oh, also, Erend, I finally figured out you were talking about this cool guy. I figured it out. Mystery solved. Find some good gems in there in the computer stacks. Actually, yeah, I found it's like, you know those like compressed air cans that like you use to dust off stuff and whatnot? I found like an electrical version of one of those that has like, it's like a fan or whatever, super loud, but really helps with dusting. That's the cool guy. He's back. Yeah, it's all over the place in here, I think. Tile sets. Temple of Fiends. That's the one I need. Yeah, it's super handy. Again, super noisy though. Alright, let's grab you into A-Sprite. Come on over here, A-Sprite. Alright. Then it's import sprite sheet. This one. It's kinda, yep, I think it is all 16 by 16. And then let's make a folder in here for Temple of Fiends. Yeah. And we can save all of these into there. Nope. Wait, I can go here. There we go. I want to save you as PNGs. Temple of Fiends. Save you in that many different ones. Now we should have them all in here. They're all in there. They get imported correctly. Lossless, filters off. Good. Okay. Now I want to go back to here. Take a look at Temple of Fiends present. Because we're only doing the one before the time skip. If it'll open, that is. It opened. Okay. There we go. So now we got this. I don't think this is actually going to be too difficult. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I still need to figure out what I want to do with, like, going inside the rooms. Oh, this looks so cool. Have you not seen it yet? Yeah, I'm remaking Final Fantasy 1, that old game. Hi Maple. But yeah, I only saw when you first started. Oh yeah, I got quite a bit more done. So there's like the world map. I don't know if I linked up the castle yet, though. I made the castle. I don't think you can go in it yet. I mean, not from there. I'll have to go in it directly. Where are you? Castle Corneria. There we go. Yeah. Castle. Just stopping by to say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Maple. And I hope you have a good whatever it is that you're off to do now. Oh, I wonder if I should put collisions on these pillars. Probably not a bad idea. Where did I save them? Castle Mesh. Is it gonna open? Or wait, no. It's, tiles. Castle tiles. There we go. Pillar. I guess I didn't put a collision on it. Let's get one of those. What? You are a quad. So I want static body. And let's do a collision shape. And your collision shape will be a capsule, I think. And let's do the transform on the Z to 90. No, not the translation, the rotation. That's what I meant. That didn't do it. Which one is it? Okay. It's rotating around the X, I think. Yes, okay. I'm sort of getting it. But math is still hard. That looks about right. Let's make you a little shorter. Maybe a little wider. Yes, I think so. Maybe a little shorter. Alright. The upstairs, I don't think I want. The door, I don't think I want. Collisions on, I mean. Don't think I want them. Also, let me know how the audio is, anybody who happens to be listening. I've got a window open, Let me know if you can, like, hear outside noises. I can't hear them because I have noise-canceling headphones on. Let's see. We need to then export you or convert you to the castle mesh. And let's play this again. Audio seems good. Thanks. I don't think I've heard any outside noises yet. Good to hear. Or rather, good not to hear. Slowly slipping off. And I think that's fine. Mostly I just want them to be like, you know, like you can't walk through them. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to have it... I think I want to have it different for the castle scenes. This looks really cool. I love stuff with this art style. Oh, thanks. I like it too. Retro reimagined is, I feel like, an underutilized art style. Also, I think there's... Oh, I have no way of getting over there, though. I made this area, too, which is like the throne room. Now that I look at it, looks kinda... We won't think about that. But somehow I need to get over there. This stair... So I honestly think I could use the scene changer. But, I wasn't gonna say it. No, nobody needs to say it. A few of us were thinking it, though. Okay. In Castle Corneria. Oh, there's only a grid map? Feel like I ought to add a lot more stuff. Let's add... Wait, what's this? What are you? Oh, I know what you are. Okay, okay. We also want one of those here. By one of those, I mean a mesh instance, which is a plane. Or actually, let's do a cube. Let's actually not... Ah, what did I do? Not move you. We'll change your size to... 200. And the Y is 1. The Z is 200. So it encompasses, like, everything. And then... I think we need to shift it down just a bit. So, like... Transform, translation in the Y direction. Is it going to be 0.5? That brings it up. I keep getting my ups and downs mixed up. Alright, now it's like fighting for the Y-axis with the other grid mesh. So we need to go... Is it a little deeper? Yeah, there we go. Now let's give you... let's give you a material. Here. And we're gonna make you... black. Yep. Then... This needs a static body. That needs a collision shape. And that needs a box shape. And your extents are going to be 100, 0.5, and 100. which is half of the extents of the mesh, because they're measured different, I think. I guess. But now, if I have it right in my head, we should actually be able to reach the throne room just by walking to it. Into the void, as it were. We're in it now. This is where we'll appear from the stairs. And then we go in here. And I mean, right now, I also need to figure out what to do in this case. But there's supposed to be a king in there. But the next thing I was going to try was, I think if I... At this rate, I'm never going to get to the Temple of Fiends. But let's get this figured out first. So if we put a scene change object in here. You're right there. Let's scoot you up a bit. Scoot you over that way. And one down, one over. Wait. I feel like this scene changer is kind of small. Oh wait, no it's not. No, it's not the orange one. It's this like you could almost barely not see it. This light gray box. Let's undo snapping for just a second. Scoot it right into place. Right about there. So it's going to be on that tile that we want the scene transition to happen. But to where do we want you to go? We need positions. We'll go upstairs. Yeah. This position is gonna go upstairs. This is where we want you to end up. Up a little bit. Maybe not that much up. Maybe just this much up. This much ketchup. Alright, 0.5 sounds good. 48 maybe? Nope. It was 47.5. And negative 16. And I think actually negative 17. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Can I copy your... Can I copy all of this? Copy properties. I just want to copy the translation though. Any bets on whether or not I can remember these three numbers between the things? -5, -6. Okay. I think it's right. It might be wrong though. Alright. Castle. Disciplinaria is the place we wanted to go. So that's gonna change the scene. That's fine, because we're changing into the same scene. It should be okay. It is not okay. It didn't like that. Why didn't it like that? What does this do? Screen wipe. Camera controller, scene open. We're changing scene into here. If not, starting point. We've set the starting point though. Next starting point is equal to the starting. Whoops. We make it here. It is making it there. This game controller object which is just a script coming from scene next starting point. Oh, but is it not doing anything with this? Is it up to the player to use it? Next starting point. It's not using it. Oh, it's up to the scene itself. Do I want to do it that way? Screen open. Don't need that. I do need this. I think I want to do it this way. Script. Alright. This game controller coming from some scene. Chapter marker's done? Nice! Good to hear. Oops, I got another arm in that emoji. That's okay. Maybe that one arm is just like flailing around in happiness. Is what my headcanon is now. Let me think. Game controller. I think this is fine. These are all set starting point is here. I don't think... Actually, no. I think it's fine to have it here. Whatever. I'll refactor it later, if it doesn't make sense later. It makes sense now. And that's more than enough for me. It broke, so it's not more than enough for me. What have I done? Node not found starting point? Oh, I need a starting point. I should have had, I need that here anyways. Whoops. I was like serious about this game, I would make it so that it checked to see if there was a starting point there. But I'm not serious too much. Let's scoot you right about there. And right about there. Alright. Oh, whoops. Now let's play. Alright, started there. Now, if everything's working, we should... Yeah, we scooted on over here. Nice. Now we need to set up the thing to scoot on back. So we need another position 3D, which we will call downstairs. You're gonna go over here. Right, like thereabouts. Maybe one is a leg? Doing a belly flop? Oh, you mean Exo's thing? Actually, yeah, I could see that being a belly flop. I can't remember the last time I did a belly flop. I can't remember the last time I went diving. I used to really like going diving. I don't even know where I'd go diving anymore. Like, everything got all confused after COVID. Like, there was an aquatic center I used to go to before COVID times. I got some good swimming times in. Maybe it's just me laying on my back, my limbs up in the air like a dead spider. I don't want to imagine you as a dead spider. Swimming is great fun. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. We don't want to imagine you as a dead spider. Being dead is not pog. Yeah. You gotta... I mean, maybe you're a spider that's just, like, taking a break. Yeah, I miss swimming. Yeah, I know, right? And the best part was, because of my hours for, like, work and stuff, I could go when there was, like, nobody else there. So I got the whole pool to myself, except for sometimes there'd be like random, like, really extraordinarily fit college kids there, and that would make me a little self-conscious. Cause, like, you know, I'm not a bad swimmer by any stretch, but I'm no, like, you know, dedicated hardcore, like, swim team swimmer. So that's the point where we go there. Now we need another scene change. Scene change to... Probably want... No, I don't need to rename you. I'll leave you as you are currently named. Let's scoot you here and here and here. That lined up pretty well, I feel. Yeah, nice. Alright, so for your starting point, we want you to go downstairs, which is at 0.5, 0.5, negative 14. Pretty sure that's an okay place. Yep. Right? I already forgot the numbers. Why can't I remember numbers? 5.5, negative 14. And then the destination is going to be the same. So we're just changing into there. What are number? I don't know. There are just these things I gotta put in here to make the thing do the thing that I want it to do thing. And then it should work. Maybe. We zip over here. We zip back over here. Nice. Not too difficult. So now if I remember correctly, this one over here and this one over here both did the same thing. They led to the world map, I think. Whoops. Woo. Okay. So we need a couple more scene changers. Scoot you into place over there. Might actually want to put you a little bit out. Just a little. Right about there. And your destination is... Let me just add one of those quick. And then your destination is going to be... World map. And your position is going to be... Where... Town start. That's really up high. Let's bring you down a bit. I think 0.5 is a good starting point. And negative 0.5 and 1. Seems like a good place to start. 1.5, negative 0.5. 1, 0.5, negative 0.5. There we go. And then I should have just duplicated that one. And moved it. Wait a minute. Do I have a block there? What kind of block even are you? You look different. Oh, you're a floor. What's a floor doing in there? Why did... Anywho... Not thinking about that. Alright. We should be able to get back to the world map now. Yep. that's right. I haven't actually made it so you can go there yet. Let's do this. Corneria Castle. Also, I think might be a little high up. Or maybe it isn't. It might just be too big looking. I think that was probably it. Yes. Alright, then the scene change. Duplicate you. Put one over there. Yeah, that looks about right. Now let's make one for the castle. Okay, I also just remembered that I have a thing that allows me to disable player jumping. I think on the world map, I actually do want to disable player jumping. Player dot jump disabled, true. And then Castle Corneria. I think I might want to disable jumping here. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. There really isn't a whole lot to jump on there. And you're supposed to be like inside of a thing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off jumping. And then in Corneria, I will turn it back on. Okay. World map. This one, your destination is going to be Castle Corneria. And it's starting point 0, so you should go to just the starting point. So let's see. Hey, yeah, nice. We're back outside. We're back inside, and I can't jump, which is what I wanted. And then we're gonna go around to the back. The music's kinda... There we go. I was gonna say, the music's getting kinda sad sounding almost. Need something a little happier. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to jump now. Alright. So, I do want to put a warp pipe thing here. But you know what? I think I'm actually gonna put the warp pipe stuff and anything I put into there, I'm gonna make that off stream. So whenever I do share this game with everyone, you'll all be able to see what's down there. It'll be a secret. Okay. I think Castle Corneria is pretty much done. Well, I mean done in that it's an area you can walk around in. still have to do all the NPCs and stuff. I should actually get some NPCs in there. Surprise? Yes. You will be surprised at whatever it is I'm gonna figure out to put in there. I mean, I've already got it figured out. I know exactly what I'm putting in there. No worries. Alright. Let's get a Nav Mesh. Let's see if I remember how to make a Nav Mesh. So we got that. Then we create a Nav Mesh instance. Then we put a navigation mesh in there. And we put the grid map as a child of that. Let's sort this. Wait. Yeah, I want that up at the top. And then this will have... Let's see what happens when we bake that. That doesn't work right. I don't want the NPCs to be able to walk up on the walls. So we need to adjust some stuff. The agent's height is 1. Their radius... Wait a minute. I have it figured out over here. I should be able to go into here and copy properties. Go into here and paste properties. That pasted the whole mesh. Hi, Ed, Flourish. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, I probably am. Ed Flourish is, the keyboard I'm using is actually one that came with my computer. This one. I don't know if you can read it or not. The Scorpion K2. But it comes with individual programmable keys, which I liked. And the clicking is very satisfying. Gotta get that back in there. Scooch in there, cable. Yeah. I sort of have a lot of keyboards. But nothing as cool as Exodrifter's or Doohoo's keyboard. I'm still a ways away from that. Well, this seems a bit better. I don't think there's anything that's connecting the tops. So that's probably good. Gotta love the clack? I know, right? Gotta do some of this stuff. Interesting room shape over there. These ones? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try not to think about it either. Not just yet. It's over there. But that actually is how it is. I'm not, you know, that's what it is in the game. Okay. Got this stuff. Wait, how did it know not to put it around here? I thought this didn't have a collision area. Oh well. Not gonna think about it. Let's grab all of these NPCs, and they are children of the navigation, which I think is fine. Or rather, I think that's what they're supposed to be. They all need to be moved into different positions, though. This NPC, where are you at? You're up on top of the wall. So that means if I were to start... I mean, now I gotta start. I need to know what happens. They don't move. Maybe they can't move. Why can't you move? Ready for path. Does Corneria have some special... something or other? The navigation has some special something or other. I need to do that. I need to do this. I need to add the navigation script. I think it can be the same one. It's valid, will load existing script. Nice. Alright. There you go. Now, the old men walking all over those walls. Did all of them somehow miraculously end up on top of the walls? Let's change that. You, come here. Go down here. You, come over here. You can go in there. Down there. You can go way over here into into the there. You can go in there. And you come in here. Maybe not that far down. And this one should go way over there. I think there was actually supposed to be like an old man sprite in here somewhere. That one might actually be legit. And then number 6, instead of being out of bounds, you can go way over here. Just that we've got some more folks in there. Like that. And now you go up. I'm kind of just trying to get some of these dudes sort of spread out. Alright. That's probably good. That's maybe good. Those are moving. Oh, you know what though? I think I just realized, and this is probably fine. It's probably not gonna matter too much, but I think I'm picking random positions for these test NPCs to move by a random range of like 0 to or negative 10 to 10. So I wonder what they're going to be doing over here. Yeah, I don't think you actually have any way of getting to any of the positions that you're trying to get to. Same with you. Alright. So instead what I need is to change this navigation script to be not a random range of negative 10 to 10, but the current position of the NPC, like a little ways away from where they're currently at. So I can get their X and Y positions. So it's going to be npc.translation dot x no translation dot no what am I looking for? It is translation, isn't it? I'm almost certain of it. Translation. Wait, am I spelling this wrong? Translation dot x minus 1. And then NPC translation. Let me think. Var current position equals npc dot translation. And then we want like this. One. Like that. And that. And that. Dot X minus 1. No, I'm doing this wrong. This is supposed to be dot Z. This is supposed to be dot X still. And this is dot Z plus 1. Pretty sure. Or I might be wrong. Either way, should be interesting. Should be... Hey. I think it might be working. I might need to increase the range, though. Or maybe I don't. Actually, this way they won't stray that far from where they currently are. Which is actually probably a good thing. I think all I really want to do is make them not move quite so fast. How do I do that? It's going to be in the script for the NPC. They have speeds. Okay. And it's an exportable thing. So I could do 0.5. Make them all move half speed. Wait, I think I can actually select all of them like this and input the variable like that. That should update all of them. Yep. Now, let's check it out. Yeah! Moving nice and slow. Not going too far from where they are. And... yeah. Just sorta wandering around. That's actually a much better behavior. And they should be doing the same thing in here, except... they're moving fast again. This actually looks kind of unsettling. I don't know. I feel like they're up to something. So what I should do, now that I'm thinking about it, is in the navigation script, I should have this range be configurable so that they can have like a wander range. Wander range. Be a float. That'll be equal to 1 to start. Wait, why did I click on that? Yeah. And this gets plugged in for all of these. Like that. And then on Corneria, for all of these NPCs, let's give them a speed of 0.5. And on the navigation, we'll have a wander range of 2. And I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's looking better. Also, I'm gonna close my window real quick. I'll be right back. It's getting a little chilly out. Chill vibes, maybe too chill. Gotta warm up a bit. I know, right? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I was sort of just sitting there and, like, getting progressively colder and not really thinking about it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, whoa, I'm actually kind of cold. What can I do about this? It's at that weird time of year where, like, they still haven't turned on the AC yet. Like, we can't use it in our apartment, but it's actually kind of warm during the day. And then we gotta open windows and pollen and stuff is blowing in. So you gotta up your allergy meds, and then you get sleepy. Me trying to sleep sometimes, like when I'm too warm and I get out of the sheets and end up cooling off too long, and then it's so cold, and then your little feetsies get cold. But I'm like half asleep, so it's impossible to get back under the vobbers. Those darn vobbers. But yes, the covers, I know exactly what you mean. Because, like, you're out of them, and then, like, you can try and get in them, but it's like, it's not right. Like, they're not, like, covering your feet right. Or maybe they are, but it's like, they're off to the left too far now. And, like, then you gotta, like, get up and redo them. And then when you do that, it's just like, well, now shoot, I'm awake again. It's a mess. Temple of Fiends. The whole point. So we were gonna do Temple of Fiends stuff. Or should I work on sound effects? Or should I play Morrowind? It'd be a good time for a poll. Which I need to remember to do more often. New poll. The next thing. What shall it be? Shall it be work on Temple of Fiends? Or shall it be work on SFX for Jam? Or play Morrowind? The duration, I'll give you 5 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if there's like any bugs and stuff in the stuff I've already made and stuff. Oh, I also probably want to start the game at the world map. That's something quick I can do. Oops, project settings. Is it gonna be main? Scene. World map. This is such a hard choice. I didn't think it would be that hard, but I'm glad that the options are hard to choose amongst. Because maybe that means they're good options. Or maybe they're all equally bad options. But whatever the case is, I leave it to you. Alright, we start off out here. I think I want the scene transition to be a bit quicker. That's gonna be in world environment. Or what did I call it? Environment controller. Whoa! Hi, Coding Vibe. Thanks for the raid. How's your day going? What all were you working on for your software, and game development stuff? Feel free to plop any self-promotion links. Hi, Just a Red Shirt. And Mia Moore? How's everybody's day going? Hi, Faberg. Is anybody new here? If so, I can give you kind of a tour. Screen wipe. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing that with an animation player. Screen open. So really all I need to do is like move you to half a second. Like that. And it should work. I've been here once before. Would you like the tour to see what I'm working on? I suppose I can give it anyways. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games. I don't plan on like becoming a professional game dev or anything. Final Fantasy goodness? Sure thing. Let me really quickly finish up these animations. Or finish editing them. 0.5. But yeah, I'm making silly games, and right now I'm working on remaking the starting part of Final Fantasy in 3D. So it kind of looks like this. It's gonna have all the stuff that was in the first Final Fantasy, which admittedly isn't that much stuff. But yeah. I added a jump to it because I kind of like jumping, but you can only jump in this town for now. I got dialogue boxes working, and NPCs can wander. Nice, I'm here for chaos. Yeah, that was actually going to be one of the options in the poll I was running, is maybe working on the Temple of Fiends, so you can go fight Garland. I haven't... So all I've made is the town, the Castle Corneria, and the actual Corneria town. Still got a lot of work to do. And it looks like the poll is done. And everybody wants me to work on sound effects for the jam. So I will do. Must kill chaos. Hate that chaos. I still need to play that game. Was it released already? I mean, the protagonist looks, I don't know, kind of dumb. But the gameplay looked really fun. And I missed the poll, but I'm glad sound effects won. Glad to see that was on the list tonight. Yes. Yep, it's out. Alright, I'll have to check it out sometime. It was, and it's really funny. Nice. I am probably going to enjoy it for the reasons maybe they didn't intend for me to enjoy it. Let's edit the stream info. Because we're working on sound effects now. It's funny in the same way that The Room is funny. I still need to see The Room. I've heard of it. And I do like things that are bad, like, unintentionally, and then watching them. Unless it's, like, cringy bad, or, like, uncomfortable. I don't know. I'll probably still watch it, and I'll probably still play it. What category would creating sound effects fall under? Would it still be software and game development? Probably. Yeah, it's part of game dev. And doesn't look like there's a sound effects tag. If it's for a game, sure. Alright. And I guess the only thing I need to edit is the title. Creating SFX for chill vibes game jam. Alright, we're doing it. A channel update thingy happened. It's for real serious. Close out of that and that. Tell me it. Okay, I'm glad someone noticed that. I added a couple of new channel redeems. Okay. Blue Rocks. A long time ago, while you were still very young, you were walking along the beach, and you found a series of blue rocks that led to a strange path. And along this path, there were more blue rocks. You followed them into a forest, and from that forest, blue rocks continued. You followed this path, unaware of why or how, or when even you were going. Eventually, you came upon a large pile of blue rocks. You could not help yourself. You climbed to the top of these rocks, and you sat in and on them. And eventually, you could hear the blue rocks talk to you. And they told you this: don't be afraid of the future. The future is controlled by us, the blue rocks. And now we must part. But don't worry. We have set a path for you, and you will follow this path in a dreamlike state. And so you followed the path down the pile of rocks, down through the forest, down through the path, and back to the beach, and the blue rocks disappeared. Did you dream it? No, this really happened. And now, forevermore, when you see a blue rock, you feel strangely comforted. And it is, to this day, your favorite thing. A short story about blue rocks. I hop on and I hear this. Yeah, it's a new redeem I thought might be funny. You redeem a topic, and then I'll tell a story about it. Well, that was a good way to go to sleep. I hope so. Nova's telling us a horror story? I didn't think it was a horror story. Thanks for the blue rocks, lobotomite. See? They're super comforting. Well done, very well done. Well, thanks. Yeah, I like randomly doing stream of consciousness style stuff. I used to do that to get my niece to fall asleep all the time. I just start going off about random stuff. But now it's time for super serious sound effects. How do I even want to do this? Probably in Audacity, which is here. This is serious business. I know, right? I think folks in the Nova game, or not, in the Nova Remnant Game Jam Assets channel have been really good about submitting all sorts of stuff, but I don't know if anybody submitted sound effects yet. So I think I'll try my best to make some. Oh, also, is there anyone who doesn't know about the Game Jam? If not, I can kind of explain it quick. Also, is there a dark mode to Audacity? Hell yeah. Although that's still kind of light. Wait, what are you talking about? Hi, hello, that's me. I don't think I do. Alright. I'll tell you about it. I was gonna make sound effects, but alas, I have other things to do. That's perfectly fine, Exo. You've got a vacation to go on. That's way more important. Whoa. Hi, Append Polygon. How's your day going? I brought devs we haven't met yet? Nice. Did you call down a raid, Titan Seeker? Thanks very much. Append Polygon. Software and game dev. Nice. What were you working on? Feel free, or I don't know if you're in a pre-roll or not. But feel free to plop any self-promotion links and stuff. Prototype silly fish game? Nice. Good to hear. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by working on silly games for friends. I've recently been working on remaking Final Fantasy 1 in 3D. It looks a little something like this. I don't know if you remember Final Fantasy 1 or if, you're whatever. This is what it looks like. I'm getting along in it. They were making a really cool game for their school project, a lot like Iron Bread. Nice! That game was sufficiently silly. I enjoyed it very much. So yeah, that's what I've been working on for the past couple of weeks now, I think. But now I'm going to be working on... And Nova is a robot? No, I'm not a robot. I'm a human, just like the rest of you. I even have human hands that you can see. But yes, now I'm working on sound effects, apparently, for the Chill Vibes Game Jam that I'm hosting. Thanks for the follow-up, Pen Polygon. I'll have to check out your channel after this. Avatar pin? Right. Pin redeem. Alright, I'll wear it. It is super serious, though. I'm not a robot. Not even joking. I even will now have a name tag to prove it. Totally not a robot. Not even a little. So for the channel in general, I'm trying to make really relaxing content that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep, which I think a couple of people already have. And that's okay. That's exactly what I want. And then for the game jam I'm hosting, for a better description, you can check it out in the Discord channel. But what it basically is from a couple of weeks ago up until May 13th, everybody is submitting art assets to a channel on that Discord server. And then starting on May 13th until June 13th, you have up to 72 hours to work on your game. But the gimmick is that you can only use the art assets that everyone else has submitted. So that way, we're all using like the same stuff. And it's kind of a go at your own pace, as much or as little time as you want to spend on it. And then at June 13th, we all just play each other's games. There's no rankings, no judging, and no voting or anything. You just have fun playing them. And if you're a streamer, I'm gonna play everybody's games, and I hope you play some of the. I hope other streamers play some other games too. It's written a lot better in the Discord. So today, one of the things I was gonna work on is sound effects. Thanks for the follow, Spectral Fae. I hope you enjoy it here. We'll be playing games too upon my return. Yes, Exodrifter's going on vacation soon, so they won't be able to take part in it, but I'm super happy that she'll be able to play some of the games. Should probably mark these as complete. Okay. So sound effects. Anyways, I gotta go, but have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the raid. I did give you a shout out, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I hope the rest of your day or evening is fun, or that you sleep well if you're going to sleep. Alright. Same, talk to you later. Thanks for the Game Jam info. Yeah, no problem. I hope you can either take part in it, or that you can check out games later. Chomping on a heart. Nice. Or champing on a heart. So sound effects. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 3 different folders of sound effects, 3 different categories. One of them will be organic that I'm using my own voice for. Another will be stuff that I find around here, like I'll like tap on stuff or whatever. And the other, I think I'm gonna use that that tool that was linked a long while ago to generate some stuff. So let's do that. Projects, assets. Let's do folder, effects. We'll call you organic. Wait, did you explain the game jam already? I zoned out. Oh, no problem. I can explain it, Anne, quick. It's all written out in the announcement section of the Discord channel, I think, if you wanted to take a look at it there. But basically, from a couple of weeks ago up until May 13th, everybody's submitting art assets. So like 2D art, 3D art, textures, materials, songs, that sort of stuff. And then on May 13th until June 13th, you can actually start working on the game, and you have up to 72 hours to work on it, to use at your leisure. But the gimmick is that you can only use the art assets that have been submitted by everyone. So we're all sharing the same set of art. And then you gotta think of something clever to do with them. Or not clever, that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna judge, and nobody's gonna judge. Because on June 13th, we all just play each other's games. There's no rankings, no voting, just having fun playing them. And I'm gonna stream I'll stream playing all the games, and I invite anyone else who streams to also do that. Sounds so cool. I wish I wasn't so busy. Yeah, I was trying to think when would be a good time to do it. And I thought like May to June seemed maybe the best time, because then hopefully folks will be done with like finals or whatever if you're studying, or like, I don't know. I feel like people, I don't know. I don't really know when would have been a good time to do it. But, yeah, even if you can't do it, I still hope that you'll stop by and at least play, some people's games. Okay. How do I want to do this? I suppose we just start. Boop. And then we go like this. Delete. 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 Sounds awfully quiet. Maybe that's okay though. How do I... This is also kind of me learning how to use Audacity and stuff. Because I am not the best when it comes to that sort of stuff. That's still pretty quiet. What was the range that you're supposed to shoot for? Actually, I might be able to enter because I'm gonna be staying home from work for a while soon. Nice. And there's no pressure or anything, but if you could join, it would be super fun. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do think I want speed. Why can't I see it? Change speed. There we go. Warm fuzzies? Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Lobotomite. I have been really wanting to enter more jams since I did the Ludum Dare. Nice! Oh, also, I forgot to mention to anyone who might be new, if you do any art stuff or any game dev stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat. Or to plop links in the Discord, too. Max volume is 1. Sorry, I was practicing typing. Yeah, so it'll only go up to 1 here, right? Boop, boop. But I wonder if, like, there's a... Oh, wait. Will setting this here not actually affect the playback level? It seems like it will. Past that, you clip. If you need a specific 3D asset, yeah, Titan Seeker's amazing at making 3D stuff. Boop, 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 boop. You can select the waveform and select Amplify to normalize it. Wait, like this? And Amplify? Boop, boop. Hey, that's what I wanted it to do. Boop, boop. That's all I wanted. Nice. Thanks, EXO. Okay, now let's change the speed a little. I want you to be a little faster. Maybe not that fast. Boop, boop. That actually might just be good. You all can mess with it, you know, whenever you get it. Hi Steambub. How's your day going? It auto-selects the value which would normalize the audio? Nice! That saves a whole lot of steps that I was gonna attempt to go through. I think I should be saving them as WAV files or OGG files. Which is the better one to use? I know OGGs are smaller, but I feel like you get more options with WAV. Or I might be wrong. Of course, then waves are going to be kind of big. I think you can convert to wave if you need this stuff. Assets, sounds... Wait. Oh, that's in... Okay. I want to go in these assets. Organic? I can spell. Organic. Boop. And... okay. Boop. Got a boop in there. Now let's do new. Oh, I think I know one. Alright, let's see if we can select that. Amplify. There we go. Got a Slurpee. Oh, right. There was also a thing I could do to get rid of noise. Noise reduction. Okay, select the audio that represents noise and use noise reduction to get your noise profile. Got it, I think. Effect, noise reduction. Get noise profile. I think that's it. Watch some old clips. Nice. Old clips of what? OGG is good for low file size. Waves are lossless, but as a result, you can manipulate them without loss in quality. That's more or less the difference? I gotcha. I think for this, I'm gonna go with OGG. Just because I want to kind of put them in a pack that I can, like, upload on the Discord. Care to explain the time night where you play with balls? Oh, that one. So there's this asset, this file that you you draw lines and you play with these balls. And I was really sleepy and I wasn't really thinking, and I said the thing in the clip. That's all it was, but you saw the clip. It was pretty silly. Alright, and then effect, noise reduction. Step 1, select a few seconds of noise activity. I don't really have a few seconds, but then select. So is the noise profile already in there? So then I do this. Effect, noise reduction. Okay. Hey, there, it got rid of a bunch of it. Nice. The clip I put about old people feet is your most viewed clip. I guess I'm gonna be known as the person who doesn't actually want to look at old people feet, but has to clarify that for some reason. How do I get you over here? Here we go. We got Slurp. Export. Slurp. Let's do another one. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, Lobotomite. Okay. What do I want to do next? Oh, I know. Let's zoom in. Amplify. Right. Is there a way I can, like, shift drag, or maybe if I just do this, just make you bigger. I got the room. I got the screen real estate. Right? I want noise reduction. Now I want to select everything. Like that. Then let's get rid of this part. And that part. Oops. There we go. We got a ah. Or a ah. Whatever. Ah. Or ah. Alright. Amplify you. I want to like, when I zoom in, I want to like have this be over there. Is there a way to like, oh well. Grab the noise reduction, get profile, select everything. Then we do noise reduction, apply you. And from here, remove. Shh. That sounds good to me. Let me know, chat, if there's any other things you want me to say, or sounds you want me to make. Or any sound effects that you think would be useful. I'm kind of just shooting in the dark. You have an idea? Okay. All of those? All right, I'll give you an ooh and an ara. Ara. Let's select all of you. Amplify. Grab ya. Noise reduction. This one. Hit the profile. Select all. Noise reduction. Hada. That sounds not like what I expected it to sound. Your own voice always sounds kind of weird. I mean, I don't hate it. Put you over here. Hada. Yeah, it does sound weird, right? I haven't done it yet, don't worry. You didn't miss it. Ooh. I bet that's gonna sound weird. I didn't feel it. You know, you gotta feel it. Ooh. Actually, that didn't sound too bad. Alright, the noise profile. Get rid of the noise. I don't know why every time it takes me a while to find that. Delete you. Oh no. Delete you. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what you're gonna use it for, but there it is. Let's see, what else? A mwahaha? I can do a mwahaha. Mwahaha. Amplify. Mwahaha. Alright, zoom in. There's gotta be a way. Like, I'm trying to... I want it to, like, shift. Horizontal scrolling is the worst. Oh, I was doing a mwahaha? Oh, I gotcha. Sorry. You could also do a taking damage sound? Oh, like, yeah, I gotcha. I'll try that. But first, let me clean up this one. Right? Oops. Playhead of like a oof? Yeah, I can do an oof. Mwahaha. Oof. Right? Amplify you. Oh, whoops, I have to select the region. Amplify that. Oof. Yeah, that actually kind of sounds like the oof from Terraria. I should replay Terraria. It's changed a whole lot since I last played it. Noise reduction, noise profile, select all. Reduce that noise. Then get rid of this part and this part. Oops. Playhead. Oof. Nice. Oof. There you. What? Oof. Yep. I haven't touched it since 1.1 or 1.2? What even... Where is it at? 1.4 already? Holy smokes. They released a version last month? No, it's May already. I can't believe it's May already. Sport. Oof. Pog. Should I just say Pog like totally deadpan? Pog. Pog. That sounds kind of sad. I don't want that. I can't believe it's 2022 already. I know, right? It's like it was 2019 and then all of a sudden it just happened. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, EXO. There goes EXO watering her streamers. Hug. Hug, 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 hug. I don't want to say hug. It's an important job. It is. Someone's got to do it. Hug. Wait. Select all. Notify. Hug. I think I can work with this. Noise profile. Noise reduction. Delete you and you. Pog. Okay. Select everything. Change speed. Speed it up just a little bit. There we go. It sounds silly now. Pog. I'll just leave this in. Not gonna mess with it too much. You can all make it silly if you want. That's another thing. Feel free to like edit the assets too. Or use just parts of them or put them in different ways or whatever. Get creative with it. Ping sound? I can make a ping. Like, ping. Yeah, I think I can do that. Ping. Ping. That. And noise reduction. Ping. There we go. Okay. I almost got something interesting happening with my bot. I did get some basic client-server stuff working, which I'm very happy about, but it isn't flashy or interesting yet. That's okay. it's sometimes fun just to get the thing working at a basic level. No reverb, no echo, no autotune? Yeah, I don't really do any of that. I don't really know how. I feel like if I did know how, though, it could be kind of fun. Yeah, all I'm really doing, like, for the audio that you hear to, like I have a limiter set, and I have a compressor, and I got some stuff set that was in this guide that GokiDev sent me. That's all I remember. Basically, it's so I don't clip or anything. If I happen to, like, shriek or something. What other sounds should there be? Oh, I should like do Link sounds. Like Link from The Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Noise reduction. Profile. That. Get rid of that part and that part. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I've never gotten far into audio dev, even though one of my go-to commuting daydreams is to build a DJ AI, which generates music based on rules mixed together by an AI. Nice. I think you should try it out. It could be pretty fun. I also am not at all experienced with any audio stuff, but I do want to try to learn more about it. And this is actually good practice for me, I think. Alright, what next? Yeah. What? Or... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Amplify. Oh. That. Get the noise reduction. That's actually a thing I have way down on my wish list. The thing that Aldrin Games was... sorry, I bit my tongue. The thing that Aldrin Games was talking about making? Whoops. Scroll over there. Oh. There we go. Oh. Maybe... What other sounds does Link make? Like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cha? Cha. Maybe a cha. Wait, I just thought of something. I probably don't need to keep getting the noise profile, because I bet the noise profile pretty much just stays the same. Oh, I think I actually know. Hold on. Let me just sit here in silence for a while and record stuff. Then if I select all of that, go to Effect, Noise Reduction, Get Noise Profile. Now as long as I stay within this editor, this noise profile should, yeah, I think I understand it now. Procedural soundtrack based on a player's build location. Oh, nice! I've gotten ideas for that too. I'm very interested in procedurally generated everything. I am also interested, but woefully inexperienced. That is down the list, though, of things I'm going to learn how to do. Okay. Let's get rid of you, and then let's record, Cha? Cha! Then let's do noise reduction, and the music got super dark and scary. There we go. It's better now. Cha! Let's move you over here. Cha! I have returned. Welcome back, Lobotomite. The thing that I want to play... Wait. The thing is that I want to play the games I make, so they need to be procedure generated and or multiplayer, or there is nothing for me to discover once I built it. That's a good point. Unless you were to do like Kamimook was doing and like build like a sort of engine to your game so that other people could create levels for you. Oh, spooky? What was spooky? There is a program that uses an AI to make music. You can even load other music. Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing around with that a couple of years ago. Nova, what's your favorite type of games? I love survival games and open world games. I like a lot of games, actually. I think my favorite types of games are probably games with really interesting stories and gameplay mechanics. Probably action RPG style. A good example would be Nier Automata. That was a really good game that I liked. Or a type of game that I liked. I was actually thinking I might stream it. Stream a playthrough of it. I'm not very good at it, but I did get all the endings. So I'm at least good enough to do that much. But other than that, I also kind of like retro games, or games with like, games that have been made relatively recently, but with like PlayStation 1 style graphics. I think that's super interesting. Okay, what other sound should I need? Might find a use for that. Hydrate will do. Thanks. More watering from Exodrifter. Gonna go later, Nova? Alright, Exo, see you later. I hope you sleep well. I love those types too. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You like the Fallout series, right? I like that. I like the Fallout series a lot as well. I think New Vegas is probably my favorite. I've been lurking because Kitty was sleeping on my hand, but I gotta head to sleep. Thanks for the stream. I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Yugen9. Also, Yugen9 I was watching her stream earlier today. Everyone go check her out. She's almost reached affiliate, so it'd be really cool if you could give her a follow. The PS1 style horror games. Yeah, those were super fun. I think it was like a month or two ago, I was playing that Bloodborne remade in PS1 style. That was super fun. And good luck with the sound effects. They're sounding great. Oh, thanks. Let's see, effect. I don't know if I did a noise reduction on it. Okay. Export. I totally forgot what this sound was that I just made. Ooh. Oh, it was a ooh. Okay. Oops. We probably need a pop. Or a bop. Nope. I didn't get it. There we go. I heard it. Noise reduction. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work for something, maybe. Alright. Pop, 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 doop, doop, doop. I don't know, maybe for thinking about stuff? Could be useful. Any more suggestions, chat? Or anything you want me to record? Soup? I should probably say soup. 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 Yeah, that might be helpful. Soup. Noise reduction. Actually, let's grab that. I want to see if this actually does make a difference per thing. Oh, it does. Maybe I can't just keep the previous noise profile. Soup. Soup. I like that soup. Okay. You could do the Minecraft villager hums. I could do that. Poggers? I don't really know what what the sound is when you say poggers. Do I just say poggers? I miss saying goodnight to everyone, but I am also sleeping. I know, good night, Titan Seeker. I hope you sleep well. Noms and ouch. Missed a lot of stream? No problems. And I haven't yet said those things. I can say those things. Wait, did I export this? Soup? I did. Good. Let's use you as the noise reduction profile. Yeah, so I guess I have to do it for each one. Yeah, because I'm seeing it remove a lot of stuff. Nom. Nom. You should add some spooky noises just in case someone makes a horror game. I think I know someone who might be making a horror game, so you're right. I probably should do that. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Let's grab this. Noise reduction profile. Do that. I feel bad because I don't know how to make assets, but I have a lot of photos of stuff I can put in the chat for people to make assets out of. If you do lobotomite, I think it would be kind of helpful to like group them into like a zip file, or to put them all together in like a collage. That's kind of what I'm going to be doing. Like, I'm not going to be placing these all individually because I don't want it to like kind of crowd it or whatever. Not that I'm saying that like you're crowding it. I just mean if you have a whole bunch of them, it'd probably be easier for folks to download them all at once. And I think for this I wanted to... an om nom nom? Sure, I can do that one too. Aaron. No, you... I want to make this one a bit quicker, I think. Yes, that is perfect. We'll do nom 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 quick. Then we need an om nom. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. No. Om nom nom. It's gonna be the same, I bet. Om nom nom. Actually, that's not too bad. Noise reduction, noise profile. Nom nom. Get rid of that. Nom nom. There's a little bit at the beginning we can get rid of. Nom nom. There we go. Nom nom. I make a lot of my own assets just to be sure I'm not violating copyright or accidentally stealing. I feel you there, but I don't like to, so I'm trying to procedurally generate them. I don't feel you there, because I actually kind of like making assets. But I can see where if you have like these grand ideas and you want to get them like quickly, that like the making of assets could feel kind of slow. Okay, I forgot to do an ouch. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. How do you want an ouch to be? Ow. Maybe just an ow? Or a ouch? Ouch. Ouch. That might work. Noise reduction. Get rid of that and that. Ouch. There we go. Blender's geometry nodes are something you can look into for procedurally generated stuff. Just a sec, I need to check a text really quick. I'll still be here though. There we go. Nothing too major. Alright. Ow. Maybe, did I already do an ah? Ah. 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 I don't know how useful that'll be, but I'll put it in there. I already had an ah. Well, this will be another ah. Got 2 ahs for the price of 1. Yep, you can use it from textures to models. Nice! Yeah, I really need to look into a whole lot of Blender stuff, I feel. But one step at a time. Alright, what next? Any other sounds that you want me to make? If not, I might move on to finding stuff to make noises with. Like objects and things. Let's see, what should I call those? I had a name for it. IRL SFX? Maybe? Yeah, that should be good. Noise reduction, get noise profile. And we remove that and that. That's some nice noises. I don't know what I'm going to call it. Actually, I should probably call them what I actually did. Then at least you know, or at least I'll know where it came from. Coffee cup taps. All right. Oops. Amplify you. Noise profile. Export as plastic cup taps. RFX Gen is a program you can use for lo-fi sound generation. I'll have to check it out. RFX Gen. This is kind of like, what was that other tool? Someone posted it way back when. This one, chip tone. Like that. It's based off of SFXR? Nice. I think I might hold off on using those tools. I'll let maybe other people do them. If they want to. If nobody does though before the 13th, I'll certainly add some using those tools. Until then, I'm gonna find stuff around here that I can make sounds with. Like maybe a book sound. That's not very loud. I've got to head to bed. Thanks for the chill vibes. Thanks for stopping by, Aldrin Games. I hope you sleep well. That'll probably work. For something, I don't know what. That is book pat. So I patted a book. That'll probably be good. Hold on. That just sounded kind of weird. I don't know about that. Game over? Oh, do you want me to just say game over? That actually might be good. Game over. Game over. Let me try again. Game over. Game over. Still doesn't sound quite right, I think. Game over. Game over. It works. I don't know. Game over. No. I think I know the right intonation I want. Game over. Game over. Maybe. Game over. Game over. Yeah, there we go. Sounds just like something you'd hear from like a chess bot. This, that, and there. Need to noise reduce. Avatar pin? Pajama cat. Nice. I know just the one you're talking about. Let's get you... Wait, how do you go in there? There we go. Nice little pajama cat. Thanks. Sounds like something you'd hear from a bot. No, I mean, like not at all a bot. No, like a chess announcer. like at a real place with people. Not a bot. Definitely not a bot. No, bots don't sound like that. Game over. I think. Game over. Okay, that admittedly sounds kind of like a bot. That's. I'll give you that one. This goes in here. I don't know why I keep moving this book around when I could just pop it back where it was. This is my pile of books that I have been meaning to read for a while now. I just never have the time to. Actually, I suppose I can show you the books. This is Nier Automata, just like I was saying before about the games I like. Long story short. And this one is a Ruby graphic novel, which admittedly should only take me like, I don't know, hardly any time at all. I don't know why I don't just sit down and read it. You know why I think it is? The room I'm in right now doesn't have a comfy chair in it. And I'm aiming to change that. I really am. I'm gonna get a comfy chair in here. It's because you're a robot? No. Not really. I think. Wouldn't that be wild, though, if you were a robot and you didn't know it? Spooky, huh? Alright. What else do I got? Ooh, I know one. I don't know how it's gonna sound, and I apologize if it's kinda loud. Here goes. Then let's grab noise profile. So basically synths from Fallout. I'm not a synth. Or I don't think I'm a synth. That was a really fun storyline, by the way. I think they were called the Institute, right? When I finally made it to like their headquarters, I was just like astounded. Whoops, I think I may have deleted too much. Yep, that was too much. Did I amplify you? Oh, I did. Okay. So you got a curse, and all you know is doors, since that was what the curse giver told you. What do you do? If that's a reference to something, I don't get it. If it's not a reference to something, I'll try my best to understand. Okay. The curse is doors. I don't know what, but it has something to do with doors. I think what I would do is I would investigate doors until I figured out what the curse was. Which might actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's a bad idea. Like, what if the curse was anytime I touched a door, I would, like, lose 1 year of my life? Then I wouldn't know that I was, in testing the door thing, shortening my human lifetime. What else noises can I make? It's from a web novel? That would be a hella curse since you don't want to die from walking through one. I know, right? What web novel, if you don't mind my asking? I suppose I could do a... Oh, I actually have... Okay, hold on. You're a robot, so you're immortal? No, I'm not immortal, just ageless. I mean, I'm not a robot. I have a normal human lifespan. Alright, I'm scooching back. Because I've got some treasures in here. I'm gonna make some noise. Alright. That. Noise reduction. And that. And... Beneath the Dragon Eye Moons. That sounds really interesting. Just by the name alone. Coins jingle in hand. Alright, get that noise profile and do a noise reduction on you. Whoops. Wait, did I amplify it? Coins fall. Oh, whoops, I wasn't even recording. Alright, let's grab that one. Noise reduction, get the profile. Then noise reduction, apply the profile. Then we want to amplify. export coin drop. Yeah, I think that'll be a good sound. Got a few treasure jingles. Let's grab you for that. Noise reduction, get the profile, select everything, and then go to this. And export as treasure chest with coins. Shake. There we go. I have to get up in 7 hours, so I'm gonna go pass out now. Alright, I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of my stream? I shall. Make no mistake, I will enjoy it. Making sound effects is actually kind of surprisingly fun. Oh, I just thought of another good one. Alright, let's export you into the organic. That almost sounded like white noise. Alright, I think we got it that take. Whatever it was, we got. That's probably this. Blow into mic. Hi Pikachu fans. I'm making sound effects. And hi, it's a Kate in 3D. Same time to sleep before I do. Pin, nice. Yeah, JoJo reference. Excellent. Let's put you under pins. Let's move the cat into... Whoa, not that far. No, come back. Come back, cat. Let's move you here. There we go. That's a good place for that. And then... Oh no, it's not transparent. Let me actually remedy that part. Yeah, sometimes they will just put in that background, but you can see that it's like actually there, so someone like took a screenshot of it. But don't worry, I can get rid of the background because this is important. It's JoJo after all. Why is it pink? I like pink, but oh, I know why. Background's gotta be that. Select inverse. New. Sprite size 840 by 840. What? There we go. Save you as here pins JoJo hat. There we go. Much better. What? Wait, why is it all wavy? There we go. Hell yeah. Thanks for the pin redeem. Wait, now it's all... I guess that's as good as I can get it. Thanks again. That reminds me, I need to catch up. I got about halfway through of, what? Oh, I forgot what it was called, but it's the one with, Giovanni. Where he's trying to be a gang star. I think I left off right after, Golden Wind. Yeah. I think I left off... The last thing I saw was the recap episode. I should probably watch the recap episode again, though, because it's been a while, for whatever reason. But yeah, I liked the JoJo shows. I especially like the openings and the endings. Like when they always do like the gimmick when the like end person is revealed, and they like include sound effects and stuff, and it's so good. Especially the opening of the first season, where it looked almost like a manga, was just amazing. What was I working on here? Oh, low end mic. I did save that. Okay. JoJo. I should record a JoJo. 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 Gotta have JoJo in there. I see you're not a robot of taste. I can taste. Do you... Is it weird that I like unironically like JoJo? Because I unironically like JoJo. I think it is the bizarre adventure. I really like Joseph Joestar. I think he's my favorite. JoJo. Wait a minute. I almost saved that in the wrong one. It's a non-unirony. So, Joseph is also my fave. Kira, fave villain. Kira is spooky. Holy smokes. Like, legit, like, I mean, I wasn't, like, afraid or anything, but, like, that dude was creepy. But, like, I mean, it's, like, it's good. It's, like, a well-done character. But, like, whoa. The hand thing? Wait, I am thinking of the right one, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, like holy, look at that! How is that not creepy? And then the character transformation and the yeah, that arc started off so peaceful and lighthearted, and it just ended bizarrely. Alright, got a JoJo in there. If we're doing JoJo stuff, we gotta do an oh my god, right? I mean, we need one of those now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, gotta have it. What? Ah, not normalize. Noise reduction. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fit for a bizarre adventure. Yes. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everyone calls me Giorgio. And bringing in the Daft Punk for this, I see. Should I do some around the world, around the world? Or like, that no one's gonna use that in a game. No one's probably gonna use JoJo in a game either, but I had to put it in there. All right. Giovanni is a JoJo too. I know. It is the season that I'm on right now. Well, was on, but will be on again. Now that I remember to watch it. Around the World is Solid? I know, right? I think that was actually the first Daft Punk song I heard. Fave is still harder, better, faster, stronger? That one's pretty good too. My favorite is probably oh, what's the one? It was from Random Access Memories. Lose Yourself to Dance was pretty good. I honestly liked Get Lucky, even though it got a little overplayed, I feel. Oh, Touch was really good too, but like in an emotional way. That was just a good album all around. Too bad. Bang Bang? I'm not sure. This one? What? I don't know that one. What other sound effect should I make? Oh, I think I have a good one. Let me... Oh, bang bang for a sound effect? Like I could go bang. Just like that, you mean? Sure, I could do that. Bang. That's gonna sound weird. I know it. Bang. Actually, that's not that bad. I'm gonna give it one more try though. Bang. Bang. Yeah, I like it. Noise profile. Noise reduction. Oops. Bang. Bang. And I mean, you can all adjust them to make them sound however you want. These are just like the base assets. And boom. All right. Boom. 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 That works, I guess. Oh, perfect. The lo-fi stuff is playing now. That's what I wanted to have happen. Now it's time for me to make you all fall even more asleep. Boom. Fua Fua? Wait. Fua Fua. I am not familiar with this sound. Souffle pancakes? Fua Fua sound. Fua Fua. Fua Fua time? Not sure how you want me to say that. Just like Fua Fua. Fua Fua. Fua Fua. Like that? I'll add it. I don't know about it though. I got it? Alright. Good to know. Fua Fua. Fua Fua. Beep beep sound? Oh, I could do some beeps. Feel free to nuke it as needed? Nuke what? Like, you mean get rid of it? I don't mind. Beep. Oh, start would be good. I have game over. Beep. Let me do that one after I do this one. Beep. But yeah, keep them coming. Like what you want me to say, or the kinds of sound effects you want. Start and checkpoint. Those are good ones. And save. Yeah, I should do all those. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Start! That's gonna sound weird. Start! Yeah, it's got kind of a weirdness to it. Start! Start. I like that one. Do that. Get rid of that. And that. And a bit of that. Start. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Hi, Aeroax. How's your day going? Thanks for the raid. Rip alerts? What happened to alerts? Were you trying to make alerts? Having fun trying to read variables? I see. What were you working on? More Twitch shenanigans? Start. Did I already... No, I didn't export you yet. I was just surprised yours didn't go off. Oh shoot, did it not go off? The raid alert? I feel like sometimes the raid one doesn't go off for whatever reason. That one didn't go off either. What? Are my alerts broken? Let me fix them quick. Stream alerts. Refresh cache. Let me... There they go. I need to do something with those to make them refresh. Yeah, apparently your raid thing didn't go off. Yeah, it didn't. I need to somehow make it like auto refresh every so often. I also got it reloading the connectors that I set up. Oh, nice. Basically a little UI thing that connects to your Twitch account. Nice, nice. That'd be super helpful, to be honest. Tonight I worked a little bit more on the Final Fantasy thing, and now I'm doing sound effects for the game jam. Another pin? Will do. Is it in pin redeems? Or wait, it's a link to one of them. Why is it taking so long to load? Was that the... Wait. The bouncy one? The little blocky ghost guy. Gotcha. Okay. I should still have that one in my props. Is it this one that you wanted? There, you can float over there. Oui? Good to hear. Actually, maybe I'll put you hanging out right on my shoulder. Yeah, it required some fixing, but it reloads when you go open the program by default. Nice. Start. Did I save this one? I probably did. I did. Okay, no worries. Then what was the other ones? Checkpoint. Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I can do better. Checkpoint. Maybe I can't do better. It's probably gonna sound weird. Checkpoint. Yeah, that sounds like I was saying check coin. Whoops. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. No, still doesn't sound right. Cheekpoint. Gotta get the cheekpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Kinda muffled. Checkpoint. It's also gonna sound weird. Oh, I don't want auto duck. I don't even know what an auto duck is. Checkpoint. It's, I think it's because P's are kind of hard to say with my braces. Yum, yum, yum. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. This is the part of the stream where you listen to Nova say checkpoint over and over again. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Auto duck lowers the volume at certain points that go above your set threshold. Oh, nice! I had no idea. That kinda makes sense, like it's ducking under it. Checkpoint. Check pa 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 pa. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. What if I cheat a little? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. That might have to do. This is as clear as I think I'm going to be able to get it. Checkpoint. That's not bad. I'm okay with it. Unfortunately, there is no quacking involved. That is a bummer. I should already be asleep, but I thought I'd pop in to say hello. Hi, Doohoo. How's your not sleeping going? It's going like that, huh? It's tiring? Who knew? Yep. It's kinda late, but not too late. Hi Zplex! How's your evening going? And thanks for the follow, Whiskey. I hope your stream is going well. It is going well. I think I've got some pretty decent sound effects coming up. Interdams? Hi! Rar to war! Yes! Maybe. Stressy, been procrastinating work? Yeah, I know the feeling. Close enough, though. Yeah, well, if you want, you can, type out how to say it, or, like I'm doing, you could record it and submit it as an asset. But tomorrow, the day, one way or another, I'm finishing my final project tomorrow. Nice! I wish you luck. Zplex. Also, I almost dang near forgot. Go check out Zplex. They're pretty cool. See if a high pass filter can help? I vaguely know such things. Is that in here? Low pass filter, high pass filter. What does... Oop, I keep forgetting I have a shout out on my stream. No worries. Do it. Do the high pass filter? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I feel like that sort of degrades the audio quality. That's the kind of thing I'll leave up to the people who want to, like, if they want to use it, they can add it. Like the amplify I want in there, try 400 Hz for the frequency? Alright, I'll try it just to see what it does. $400. Okay. Checkpoint. I mean, it does sound more clear, that's for sure. Good night, Doohoo. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I think I'll leave options like that. Checkpoint. Yeah, I'll leave options like that for people if they want to use it. I mean, if they want to manipulate them, I mean. Okay. Oh shoot, I saved that, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Whew. Whew. Foo? Should I have a foo? No, I need save and load. Don't want to forget. Should I phrase save like a question or not? Like save? Or just save? 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 Save the game? Would you like to save the game? Save. 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 I like that. Like that. And like that. Save. The heart attack of realizing you might not have saved what you just deleted. Yes, and ironically, I was just about to record the save noise. Okay. Load. Load. That's gonna be weird. Load. Yeah, don't like it. Load. Load. Nope, still don't like it. Never a fun time? Nova, a professional video game narrator. I can narrate. Speaking of narration, there's some new channel point redeems. You can make me tell you a story about a topic of your choice. Or you can make me play a game of your choice. Nova's cuteness is too powerful. I must resist and sleep. You should sleep. But if you want to watch, I can't stop you. I'm not your mom. That's why I always do zombie stuff. For the sleep? Or do you mean zombie sounds? Oh yeah, when does the submission period for the Game Jam stuff end? It ends May 13th. But I mean, if you have stuff you want to submit after that time, you know, feel free. I think May 13th is going to be just when people can start working on their game projects, but I feel like people can keep submitting art after that date if they want. Twitch is mean, taking away everyone's friends? Yeah, that's a real bummer. I liked being able to see some of my friends when they were online and what they were watching, so I could, you know, hop in and join them. I tend to do zombie code a lot, as in, I just comment code out forever. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like you just leave it in there, in case you might need it someday, but then it's just commented out forever. Why sleep when I can watch Nova? I mean, if I don't want it to adversely affect your health, but I mean, it does make me really happy that you want to watch. Okay, yeah, I still want to make stuff, but Project from Hell and all. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you have time, and even if you don't, that's fine too. It would be really neat, if at the end of the jam, though, if you could play some games with folks and maybe even stream them. I think that would be a really nice contribution as well. Because it's always fun to watch other people play your games, you know? Yep. Big mood, yep. Code is ugly. I know ugly code, don't worry. Every time I don't do it, I regret it though. Everyone gets mad at me for a million spaces. The jury's out on my feelings about spaces. You know ugly code, but do you know about spaghetti code? Oh yeah, I know about spaghetti code. I have dealt with my share of spaghetti code. Actually, I should sort of give a tour or an update. I'm a systems engineer, so I work with other people's code and get it to run in production systems. So a lot of times I have to deal with folks' spaghetti code. So as an introduction to anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I make silly games using the Godot game engine to try and learn it. As for the channel, I am trying to make super relaxing content that you can use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And the game jam that everyone's talking about is, here's how it goes. Up until May 13th, and beyond if you want, submit art assets to the Discord server here. And then starting on May 13th and going until June 13th, people have up to 72 hours to work on a video game jam entry. And the gimmick is you have to use only the assets that everyone submitted. Which is why I'm working on sound effects assets tonight. And then at the end of it, on June 13th, there's no judging, no rankings or ratings. We all just play each other's games and have fun. I've got this endless urge to categorize the functions to the extent that only I can understand the organization. Oh no! Categorizing functions, all the headers. Yikes. This is the section for all my functions that affect the player, and this is the section for all the functions that affect the player, but like differently. Yeah, you should see my current project structure. It's all over the place. I should add some animated stuff that might help y'all. Yeah, for sure. The horrors, if I was given this for this to help fix. That is nightmare fuel. Whoa. What? Look at that. You know what that reminds me of? Like honestly, I used to do work in some data centers on like server racks and stuff. This looks like really shoddy cable management of like Ethernet cables running every which way. That's what that reminds me of. And some get so much worse. Oh no. Hi, I am DevNull. How's your morning going? No, just absolutely no. Yes. Absolutely yes. That is what some folks have to deal with. Now this is the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Have you seen Barry Kramer's video about the Kingdom Hearts lore and stuff. It is the funniest thing, I swear. You have yet nice. And one more. Okay, now this one looks like if you had a ball of yarn and you dropped it, and then like a whole bunch of cats played with it. That's what that reminds me of. And again, it's someone's job to untangle that mess. Sometimes it's my job, sometimes it's your job. I don't envy us when we have to do that. A flying spaghetti monster? Absolutely. Did I do all the things? Checkpoint, save. I don't think I did load. Was that the one I was working on? Load? Load. Load. Load? Load. 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 I don't know how do they even say load? Load. 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 That'll have to do. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab the profile and then apply it. And then clean that up. Load. And then export it. There we go. See, now if I had something like that and it was a mess anyways, I would probably get bored and just start moving things around to make pictures. You could do that. Visual scripting diagrams are like ink blots for game devs. Yes. All right. What other sound effects should we have? Are there any suggestions? Any requests? Any type of sound that you want? It looks like a dialogue system. Dialogue systems can get super messy. Game overs? I think I had one. I did have one. Let's import it. Or let's see it, or listen to it rather. Assets, SFX, organic. Why am I not seeing? There we go. Game over. Whoa. Whoa, you can have multiple things open at the same time? I didn't know that. Game over. Yeah, I got game over. Load game over? Yep. Click. I can have a click. Click. I see you had some issues with communication in your past. Leads to Cup the Couch for further psychoanalysis? Yes, there was. A whole huge rack of servers, and the person who worked on them before me had like some sort of hatred towards the company. Must have been, because those cables just went everywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do click. 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 Let's grab that. Do noise reduction. Whoa, come here. Click. Click. There we go. Export you as... Click. Well, all the audio layer shenanigans. Yep. When they show you inkblots and you break down crying in a corner. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, are there any more suggestions for sounds that you want? Especially if you are planning on making a game, like now is the time to ask if you want. Well, hi there. I do want to buy the things at your follows. That is exactly what I want to report you for. Spam. I think this is a bot. Spam bot. Submit report. Block that user. And ban. Good old Fig Bubbles. Scream of Terror? Ooh, I could do one of those. Jiro the Hero. Rawr? I could make a rawr. I can do a rawr. Rock and stone? Oh, like rock and stone noises. I could probably find some of those. Alright, a scream of terror. I'm gonna make it a little quiet because I don't want, like, the other people in my apartment to think that, you know, it's like I'm in trouble or something. Ah! Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. I still haven't played that game yet. I've heard a lot of people seem to like it, though. Now that I listen to it, it's not a very serious scream. Not serious scream. Rar. Okay. Nope. That's gonna be weird. You sound like... nope. I even had a nope in there. Okay. Truth be told, a lot of there's some sounds that are kind of hard to make because of the way my braces are right now. And ers are kind of hard. Er. 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 Nope, that sounds... Er. 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 That might make for a good zombie noise, actually. A nope standalone. Oh, nope. Yeah, I should put a nope in there. Nope. 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 Oops, I'm gonna need that. Get the noise profile. Oh, and then I need to apply the noise profile or noise reduction. Get rid of you and you. Nope. You have braces? Yeah. I mean, I'm not like I'm an adult. Like I'm just an adult with braces. It's so like I had braces when I was a teen, and then I got them off, and I didn't like hit puberty, and it didn't stop for me until way later in life. So my teeth kept growing. Or not my teeth, my everything kept moving around, I should say. And so now my teeth were all weird. So I need them again. And I also need jaw surgery because I've got wicked bad TMJ. So hopefully that'll fix it. But yeah, until then, I gotta wear braces. On the plus side, my teeth have gotten straight again. On the negative side, I can't eat anything tougher than pizza, which is not fun. But that's okay. I can eat all the smushy stuff. Some of my bottom teeth would probably benefit from braces. Yeah, I kind of felt the same. Yep. Oh, but the thing is, and I'm a little self-conscious about it, but in order to do the jaw surgery, they have to actually move my teeth using braces into a really strange configuration. So like, my smile looks my smile looks fine, but if you look at my teeth, you're like, whoa, where are they going? What are they doing? But it's all in preparation for later this year, a really fun jaw surgery. You could eat tougher stuff if you blended it first. All the drink tough food sounds a little gross. So my brother had like the same jaw surgery, right? And he like I was like taking care of him for a while, and he had me blend up a pizza for him until it was liquefied, and I watched him gulp down this liquefied pizza, and I seriously almost threw up. Oh no, I hope when the time comes everything goes smoothly and you can enjoy some hard candy in the future. Yes, me too. I have a feeling everything's gonna go all right. I know the orthodontist fairly well, so I trust them quite a bit, and the orthodontist knows the oral surgeon pretty well, so I trust their trust of the thing. So it's all good. I'm not worried on that aspect. It's just not gonna be fun. I would just eat soup? Yes. I will eat so much soup I'll be sick of it. Although I don't know if I could get sick of soup. I don't think I could do blended up food like that. Me neither. I'll just have stuff that was meant to be smushy. I can do mashed potatoes, and oatmeal, and applesauce, and probably rice. Bread pudding. Macaroni? Macaroni might be a little tough at the beginning. Because when you get jaw surgery, they have to like basically close your mouth so that it can't open anymore. So you only have this little slot to fit food in. So I don't know if the macaronis will make it in there. Unless they were really small. There's a lot of types of soup. There are so many types of soup. I won't lack for flavor, that's for sure. What was I working on? Nope. I was working on nope. Did I save nope? Yep, I saved nope. Hey, I didn't do yep. I should probably do a yep, huh? Yep. Yep. Let's grab you as the noise reduction profile and apply you and remove the beginning and the end. Yep. There's still a bit of, yeah, I don't need any of that at the beginning or that. Yep. Got ourselves a yep. They close your mouth so you can't talk. Who knew they had a doctor who gets paid to shut people up? Yeah, pretty much. I think the thing that I'm most worried about actually is that I won't really be able to stream very well. I mean, I still want to stream. There's probably going to be a week or two where I won't be able to because I'll just be completely out of it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Drake Draw. I hope you enjoy it here. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for streams. Might just have to have silent times. Or I could pre-record some sound bites that I could just play. That might work. Turn yourself into a soundboard? Yeah, I could maybe do that. Or also, something I kind of meant to do. There's like a way you can transfer your voice into a text-to-speech. And all you have to do is record certain, what are they called? Ululations? Things? You could use text-to-speech? Yeah, I'm thinking I could make my own of like my voice. It would sound a lot more robotic though, which is not what I want to give the impression. The soundboard sounds amazing? Yeah, I could do that. That might be pretty easy. That'll probably be what ends up happening because I'll forget about the other thing. Robotic? Yeah, no. No. Don't worry. Create the soundboard in Godot, then you can stream yourself getting ready. Hey, yeah, I could make a stream of it. A preparation for not being able to talk for a few weeks. Also, I'm a little worried that my voice might change. Like, if the inside of my mouth changes, will that affect my voice? It'll be interesting to find out. Okay. What other sounds should I make? Oh, I remembered what I was going to do. I gotta reposition the mic for it though. Oh, I don't think I can actually move it over there to do the thing I wanted to do. Nope, it won't. Your voice is more your throat. And your vocal cords. I gotcha. Well, that's kind of a relief then. Almost midnight. Kinda want soup now? I kinda want soup now. Like, I'm thinking spicy chicken noodle soup. I might have to make some. I mean, not right now, but in a little bit. I did record a soup. If you weren't here to hear it. Soup. See? There's soup. Soup. I like soup. Everyone in stream go for recess. We shall all resume with soup. Yeah, feel free to go make some soup if you want. And actually, if you check out the commands, there's a lurk one. So you can lurk if you want. And actually, that reminds me, I wanted to make a, there may be a lurk. There is no soup. You're right, there should be a soup. How quickly can I make a soup command? Should we do it? Real quick, one off. Soup command. Got my hacker gloves on. We're doing it. Are you ready, chat? This is speedrun. Bot manipulation. We want right after this one, we'll put it. Here is your soup. Wait. And then I need copy. I didn't know Vim displayed emojis? What the hey? That's awesome. Well, now you know. Yeah. And knowing is super fun. Oops. Hell yeah. We got soup commands, y'all. How's that for some hacking good times? 9 in the morning soup? No thank you. That's a good time. Anytime's a good time for soup. I haven't had any soup in like 2 months. You're due for some soup. It's always soup o'clock somewhere. I had soup yesterday. It was nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, and I remember thinking, I want to make soup. but I'm too sleepy, so I'll make soup tomorrow. And now it's the day after that tomorrow. Or... no, it might have actually been yesterday, because you were up pretty late, I think. So today could be the tomorrow. UTF-8 for the rescue? Yep. What if I told you I know someone that hates soup because it's too wet? Wet things are good, though. I once had to debug some code with lots of UTF-8 emotes in it. Since then I know... oh, yikes! Today is yesterday's tomorrow. And tomorrow, you will... maybe... have soup? Alright. Boop. Did you boop? I like boops. Oh, I did a boop. You're saying I should make a boop? I think I already have one. Boop. Yeah, way ahead of you. I got a boop. Boop. 12:01 a.m. It is now yesterday's tomorrow. Then I know what time zone you are in. Mwahaha. No, I was booping you. Oh, thanks for the boop. What other sound effects should I make? You may have the time zone, but how far can you narrow it down? Oh, you'd be surprised. I am a systems engineer. You've all fallen into my nefarious trap. Unknowingly, I have brought you into a virtual world where things are not as they seem. There should be a head pat redeem? I could make a head pat redeem. I kind of want to... I need to actually revisit the overlays, because I want, like Zplax has, where if you do head pats and stuff, it actually does a thing. I want it to do a thing. He gads were trapped? Yes. 302 here? Then I know that you are ahead of me in time. You are a future dweller. I used my screwdriver in defense against my nefarious plan. Screwdrivers may avail you for today, but I will thwart you someday. Have you used an atomic clock for a server yet? I've synced up to some atomic clocks using like the NTS servers, but I am ready for battle. It is a battle that cannot be fought with weapons of the physical variety. You must challenge with wits and smarts, or as Erend would say, smorts. Since we're trapped, that explains why this tab hasn't been closed. Yes, you see? You cannot close it, not willingly. It is only through powers greater than your own that you will be able to close that tab. I think. If I did it right. I might have not done it right, though. You can buy cheapest open source atom clocks now for PC server? Nice. That'd be a fun project, I think. But yeah, I just use the, I mean, I used to have to actually set up manual syncs, but now I just use, you know, whatever the system default is, because it's good enough. Systems nowadays are a lot better at accounting for time drifts. But yeah, that was actually back in the day, that was kind of a big problem that luckily I was able to avoid most of because I, wasn't really working yet then. But I was learning then, so I learned about the problem. Let's see, sound effects. Let me scooch back a bit and see what I have in my junk drawer. Oh, I know. I have some candies. That'll make an interesting sound effect. Let's hear it. See what it sounds like. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's grab this to be our noise profile. And then get rid of that part. That part. This is not in organic, but IRL. We'll call you candy jar shakes. Oh, hey, I know what would be a good one. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, though. Oh, I do know how I'm gonna get it. I got an extra keyboard here. Also, I'm sideways. My avatar is sideways. Why am I sideways? That's better. Okay, I'm gonna do keyboard clicks on a keyboard that isn't actually hooked up to anything. Did I export this? Candy jar shakes, yep. There we go. Alright, let's hear what that sounds like. Some nice keyboard clicks. Let's get noise reduction profile. Add that to everything. Let's play it again. Yeah. Never know when you're gonna need some keyboard clicks. Okay, more sounds. Oh, right, junk drawer. Just a sec. Alright, I found some stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be able to be amplified. Yeah, because it was really high-pitched. Probably don't even need to, like, do the not the nose, the noise profile. The noise profile. Metal. Clink. Let's amplify. Grab that for the noise profile. There. And do that. That is box of paper clips. Yeah, I think I could do something with this. Alright, we'll amplify you. Okay. Whoa. Everything got zoomed funny. Alright, you look like a pretty good range for the noise profile. Export as Metal tools. I think this will work. Amplify that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Then let's do noise reduction. Let's get rid of that and that. Yeah. Book close. Yeah, that'll work. Kinda am in the mood to listen to Cider Time again, if you all don't mind. The way I've got it set up, it shouldn't affect the audio quality. You've returned? Hi, Lobotomite. How's your evening going? From the long time ago that I saw you, all those chats ago. What was I doing? Oh, right, open book. Let's see how that works. Still kind of quiet. I was for like 7 minutes. I mean, years. I was gone for 7 years. You were gone for so long. I don't even remember how long. It was so long. But welcome back. I'm glad you made it back. No, that's not right. No, I can't get it to make the sound. Let's amplify you. It might be useful. I'm doing pretty good currently, watching one of my favorite streamers make sound effect. Aw, thanks. Lurk, gonna head into a bunch of work meetings. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I am Devnal. I hope your work meetings go well. Yeah, there we go. Page turn. I can do a page turn. Sorry I wasn't talking much for a while there. I was trying to think how to make this book, how to play this book like an instrument. Let's do amplify and see what we got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of this stuff. I wonder if I can just like amplify parts. Oh, I can! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get that Bible thump sound? Oh! I do have a bigger book I could use. Those are some crisp page turning noises? Yeah, yeah, thanks. Let's do that. Noise reduction, that. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Yeah. Nice page turning. I bet that'll be useful for like spell books and stuff. May add some sound effects? Nice! That'll be super helpful. Page turning. Yeah, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm finding it's actually kind of fun. Not that difficult. What other effects could I do? As I look around my office. I got this bag. I could probably do something with the bag. Yeah. I think there was a part in here where I might have bumped the mic. Yep, there it was. Alright, let's try that again. Grab that. Dear Nova Stream, I am sleepy and I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night, Aaron. I hope you sleep well. Sorry, I'm listening to this. I think that's good. We'll call you cloth noises. What other stuff do I got? Maybe a clap. Okay, that sounds like something else. Something else entirely. Not gonna use that. Let me think. I guess we don't really have, like, that many, like, mechanical sounds. I don't really know what to use, though. Oh. What if we bring the mic down here? Let's see what it picked up. Alright, there's definitely some noise in there. Let's try to amplify that. Let's grab that. Noise reduction. Noise profile. Get rid of this noise. That sounds okay. Whoops. Where did I press? Let me think. Let's get this one up a bit. Amplify you. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Alright, Steam Bub. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now I will do this. That sounds pretty good. Amplify you. Wait, how do I... There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Get that for the noise profile. And then reduce it. Not bad. Oops. Noise reduction. Alright, now let's hear it all together. I don't know, that sounds pretty satisfying to me. Got some desk taps. Alright. What other sound effects? Should I do any more voice ones? I'm all open to suggestions. What would make a good one? I don't have a yet. Let's try that one. Not a bad little Whoops. And that goes up in here. Okay. Hey, I should do good night and good morning. Good night. Good night. Let's grab this and noise profile and apply it. Good night. Get rid of that and that. Good night. Export you. And then, good morning. Good morning. Get the noise reduction and apply it. Good morning. Nice. Okay. Wait, I don't know if I have okay yet. Okay. No, that was weird. Okay. Again, weird. Okay. 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 Grab that. I feel like I'm getting faster at using this thing, which is exactly the other thing I wanted to have happen. Okay. What other stuff? I definitely get the feeling that some of you might be asleep. I'm looking at the user list, and I'm seeing a few familiar faces. Some sleepy faces, if I'm not mistaken. You're not asleep? Well, you should be. It's past your bedtime. I obviously don't actually mean that. I'm not your mom. You can stay up as long as you want. I'm still here just closing my eyes? Let's see if I can do something about that. You should be asleep. Do you need me to put on some lo-fi? There we go. Let's go right about here. There. Nice and soft. Just relax. Think about a cat that is spinning in space. But it's a cool cat. It's a wizard cat. And it's just floating and spinning. And it's thinking about what it's gonna do with its Wednesday afternoon. And it was wondering if you wanted to join it on a little adventure to a movie theater in the future. But you're not going there to see a film. No, no, no. You're going there just for the popcorn. It's really tasty popcorn. And when you've acquired this popcorn, you're gonna find a nice little corner of the theater to sit with your new cat friend. And together, you'll throw the popcorn into the air and catch it in your mouth. It's got just the right amount of butter on it. Not too much, that it would make your hands sticky, but just enough so you get a good taste. And then, while you're sitting there in that theater, a screen comes down, but not from where you would expect. Not from the front of the theater. It comes down from the ceiling above you. And on that, you see me. And I'm asking you, whatever should I say to you? What sound effect would you most like me to record? One of jubilation? Sadness? Anger? Perhaps one of dreams. Silky smooth dreams, the kinds of which you remember as if from another life. One in which you were a large elf. One that towered above the other races. Not the small woodland elves, no. You were one of the High Elves. The ones who came back. You had a quest at one point. Something about figuring out what to do on this peaceful Wednesday afternoon. And your daydreams went in a cycle, forever wondering what would come next out of this borderline crazy streamer's mouth, with the lo-fi beats in the background. We need an audio clip of Nova giving a long speech that eventually unravels into complete nonsense? I feel that wouldn't be very hard to acquire. I would venture to say anywhere from a fourth to a third of the stuff I say is nonsense. But yes, if you ever require my services to make you sleepy, just let me know. I'll try to make you sleepy. Nova ASMR stream? I did one of those once, sorta, kinda, for a little bit. It was the April Fool's joke. But I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it again. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks. Thanks for the hydrate, lobotomite. Where was I? Oh yeah, sound effects. What should I record? I suppose I could just do like vowels. That sounded a little wavy. Water noises. Soft noises. I have some water. I don't have anything to pour them into. Wait. That sentence sounded weird. I don't have anything to pour them water into. But yeah, I should get some water to make water noises. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm right back. I have a water thing and a cup thing. Let's see what we can do with those. Whoop. Amplify. That's nice and slushy. Get that, and then apply you to everything. Let's export you into in real life sound effects. Water in bottle. Because I could have just said water bottle, but it's like water in a bottle. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Bokudoku. And hi, how's your day going? Today we're making sound effects. You just woke up? Good morning then. Alright, this one, I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna make it... do the thing. Gotta bring my microphone down over here. Yeah, Bokudoku, I am making some. Some of them with my mouth. Alright. I hope we got it. I think that was it. Nice. Alright, let's grab that as the noise reduction and then apply it to everything. And then cut out this part, that part. Nice. Water sounds. Now do I dare try to pour it back into the other container without spilling? I'll try. No way is this gonna work. You know what, Bokudoku? That honestly did not even occur to me that I could get rid of it by drinking it. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do so. I'm wondering if I could make like slurpy noises too. I bet I could actually. Let's see if I can make like bubbles. Alright, let's see how that sounded. I have no idea what that sounded like. It sounded like something. I don't know what people are going to use it for. But, like, I'll leave it. Sure, why not? Right? It's like, what do I want to call it? Kind of soggy bubbles. Right? They're like soggy bubbles. Weren't even normal bubbles. Moist bubbles. Ah, yikes. Alright, let's try slurping. I have a feeling these sounds are going to turn out kind of strange. Alright, no, nope. That sounds, moving on. Let's think of some other sounds. What can I... With the things I have... Good sound? No. Not good. We got books and stuff. Oh! Send it to me in DMs? Nope, it's gone. I deleted it. I suppose I can show you this, or not show, but we can go over the words. We can go over the sounds that I've made thus far. Let's see, I want you to open in not Audacious, but Audacity. All right. We have we got a No, I didn't clip it in time. It is gone. We've got kind of a refreshing sound. At Lobotomite's, I think it was Lobotomite's request, we've got Hada Hada. We've got bang, a bang. You'll watch the VOD and clip it? Oh no! That is gonna confuse the heck out of some people. Beep, beep. Got a little beep. Boom, boom. We have a boom that almost sounds like a boo. The refreshing sound could be a mob sound too? Yeah, I think most of these could be mob sounds. Especially if you, like, edit them. Boop, boop. Got a boop sound. Or a boo sound. Cha, cha. Got a cha. For whatever reason. Checkpoint. We've got a checkpoint. Checkpoint. Click. Click. We got a click. Click. We've got... Also, while I'm showing these off, tomorrow I'll add creature noises? Nice! That'll be super helpful. Also, while I'm showing these off, if any of you think of anything you want me to record, just let me know. Fwa, fwa. This one I don't know why... Was it you, Lobotomite, that requested that? Fwa, fwa. That's in there now. Game over. There's the one that I sounded a little too robotic on. Game over. Well, whatever. I feel like that one will be helpful to some folks. Good morning. This one I almost feel like I want to use elsewhere. Good morning. Good morning. Like, it's nice to have a good morning. Fabric noises? Ara ara and ooh? I gotcha. I think I have some fabric noises. You might get some more though. And there's good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Which also might be helpful. Kind of a heavy breathe. Could also be wind, I feel, if you like stretched it out. A humming noise or a humming noise. Oh. I don't know what that one was supposed to be. Oh. I think maybe like a hurt noise. Huh. That was a huh noise. A dying sound? Could be. Or are you saying you want me to make a dying sound? Kind of a strange thing to ask of someone. I want you to sound like you're dying. Yeah. Yeah. There's a yeah. Could be useful for attacks, maybe? And then I had to put in a JoJo. JoJo. Cause, I mean, I'm wearing the hat and everything. This one I don't know where people would use. Load. Load. You want me to make a dying sound? Okay. How would I sound dying? Ah. 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 That's actually pretty good. Maybe? Ah. Let's get some noise reduction in there. Ah. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you all around. See you later, Zplax, and thanks again for the raid. I hope you sleep well. That's not an in real life one, that's this one. Alright, that should be good. Then we have this one because someone said it and I thought they were requesting it and not just saying it. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. So we've got a mwahaha. Nom. We have nom. Nom. Feel if you like edited it, it might be good for like some little critter or something. We've got this one that I thought was pretty funny. Like it could be for realsies a little critter. Nope. Nope. We've got a nope. You like that one? I'm glad you do. Oh, then there was, I tried to do a scream, but I tried to not actually do a scream because I don't want the people in my apartment to worry. So that's the not serious scream. Oh, there's another JoJo one. Old Man Joseph Joestar. I really liked it how he said, "Oh my god. Oh my god," instead of "oh my god." It's super funny. Or at least it was to me, in my own little mind. Okay. Oh, the okay for just menu stuff, I think. Okay. Then there's... what the heck is this one? Om nom nom. Oh, that's like a normal om nom nom. Om nom nom. There's a oof noise. Oof. Oof. Which I thought almost sounded like the Terraria oof sound. We've got an ouch. 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 Another hurt noise, maybe? Ping. Ping. There's a ping. I kept getting requests for Pog. Pog. So I don't know. I put in a Pog. Pog. Oh, I feel like this one will probably be helpful. Got a little pop. Oh, this one, I think they were requesting that I made like a growl or something, but I couldn't really do it. Arr. So that's what you end up with. Arr. And then there's this one. Save. Save. So when you save the game, or maybe if you save a thing or a creature. We've got shh. which could be useful for something. Oh yeah, this one. You requested the rare one? I need to work on my growls, I think. But this one I feel like would be pretty good for like a hydrate thing. Also, I said mwahaha and you made the thing. So that's where it came from. And then I put soup in there. Soup. Because I like soup. Oh, and nya. I can do a nya. 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 Grab that. And then we'll apply you to everything. Get rid of the front and back bits. Yeah. I suppose I needed to have a nya. This one might be helpful. Start. You know, for when you start. Start. Like if you made a racing game or something. It had to be done? Yeah, it had to be. Gotta have a nya, I suppose. We've got... What was this one? Ooh, I guess that's in there. Oh, here's the other one Lobotomite requested. Ooh. So you've got that one. Do with it what you will. And then, yep. Got a yep. Yep. And that's it for the voice ones. If there's any more you want, let me know. But then for the like ones that I made with stuff around here, we've got blowing into the mic, which might be good for some white noise. We've got a book close. That might be helpful. We've got a book pat. I shook a box of paper clips. I don't know what people are going to use that for, but maybe it'll be useful. I shook a jar of candies. I think that could almost be used for like inventory management stuff. Oh, here were the cloth noises. I can get more if folks need them. Got some coffee cup taps. Could be used for maybe like a bug or something. Got some coins dropping. I guess that's a coin dropping. That's a few coins dropping. And then here's some coins jingling. Here's some desk taps that I thought turned out kind of okay. Again, I don't know what folks are going to use them for. Maybe like monster footsteps. I'm a little worried to see what Titan Seeker might do with some of these. Oh, these ones. I like these ones. Nice keyboard clicks. I've got a metal clink, which might be useful for like a pickaxe or something. And a whole bunch of metal tools. I don't know what you're going to use that for, but maybe like a lock-picking game? Oh, here's a mic scratch. I don't remember what this one sounded like. I feel like that one could be really scary if you did it right. Some page turning. That middle one turned out really well, I feel. You can turn pages now. Got some plastic cup taps. Here were those soggy bubbles. I don't know what people are going to use that for, but I feel like someone's going to find something interesting to do with them. How did this sound again? Treasure chest with coins. I don't know. Ooh, this one's satisfying. Dripping water? Yeah. And some sloshing water. And last but not least, the water sounds. There you go. That is the sound effect pack that I'm going to put in the Discord. So folks can use it for what they will. Water swishing? Yeah. Gotta have some water noises, maybe. Okay. Let's rename this folder to SFX Nova SFX Pack. I'll call this voice sounds, and I'll call these object sounds. And I'll zip you up. Whoa, that was really small. A small file size. Oh, nice. Lobotomite, I just saw all the pictures you put in there. There we go. Feel free to use these SFX as you please. Nice. I feel like I accomplished a lot today. I think I might wind down the stream though. Unless there's anything anyone wants or needs. Otherwise, let's see who's on right now. There's Time Enjoyed. Mercenary Mage, but we just raided them last time. Leviathan's on, doing software and game dev stuff. Do any of you have any raid targets in mind? Or are you all asleep? It's okay if you are. Let's see. Who should we raid with a sleepy raid? I'm almost wondering if we should send you to an ASMR stream. Would you like that? Or I'm almost asleep? I know. It's okay. Gotta be nice and sleepy. Nice and relaxed. What works? Does the relaxing work? Or do you mean being sent to an ASMR stream? 'Cause I'm thinking that might be where you're going. Although most of these look heckin' inappropriate. Like, holy shit, how do they allow that on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know about any of these. But also, the relaxing thingy? Should I just talk for a little while longer? Maybe you can almost fall asleep. Okay, but seriously, I'm glad I'm viewing these ASMR streams on another monitor because, wow, that's like, that's just straight up naughty. Like, what the? How can they get away with that and not be banned? Have any of you ever browsed the ASMR category? It's wild. Look at all this stuff. This is, I mean, it's not that I don't like it or that I don't appreciate it, but okay, I just found a really weird one though. That's, yeah, how about let's not raid that. Let us instead go back to software and game dev, where we know it's safe and quiet and filled with all sorts of wonderment. You can watch people build things, fun things, silly things. Nothing inappropriate. Well, maybe a little. What is this person building? What are any of these people building? There's really not that many people online right now. And back had to restart, but yeah, the talking thing works. The talking thing to make you fall asleep. Maybe you will fall asleep, and maybe you'll have a good dream. That would make me happy, if you had a good dream. I wonder what sort of thing you'll dream about. Perhaps a pizza. Like a spinning pizza. Just sort of floating there in front of you. And you're wondering, only a little though, why that pizza won't land. It just keeps floating. I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's floating, but you kind of want it to land so you can go up to it and try a slice. But it's okay. You're sitting comfy in your bed, watching the spinning pizza. And then an unusually large orange rolls on the floor into your room, and it starts spinning also, relatively close to the X and Z coordinates of the pizza. And then you realize this whole time you've been dreaming about game dev. Because in game dev world, you can make all the spinny pizzas you want. It's that easy. But seriously though, who should we raid with this sleepy crew I've built up? I think we might go to take a look at Time Enjoyed. She's learning Python. It is pretty nice. And she's got some birds. And I think if you care to take a gander, you'll find that your mood will improve if you watch Time Enjoyed a little bit. So, is this okay? Let's go. Say hello. It would make me ever so happy if you would at least say, the following raid message that I'm typing out right now. This one. That's all it is. I think you should be able to unlock that emote with channel points if you don't already have it. Yeah, that one. Alright, are you all ready? Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be on again on Thursday. But maybe tomorrow too. We'll see. Bye.
I was like troubleshooting my terminal. Nova Liminal! Hey! Man, lucky me catching all the raiders. Shout out to Nova Liminal! Oh my god, you guys, please check out Nova Liminal for Godot Game Dev and Twitch